Same, I should say. Actually,
Yeah.
you told me leave session to join.
Yeah.
So I left the session. What did you know?
You need to
There
wait
is no
for the
join.
event to start. Yeah, because the event will start. It starts in a minute. So in a minute it's gonna start, and then you're gonna have to wait another like minute for the join
to
button
join.
to become available. On the actual server you should see delivery. You know, someone actually in the chat.
Streaming as well.
Yeah.
Is George streaming? Oh yeah, he is.
Be weird for you not to stream.
Yeah.
No, the world scale is good for me. I mean, there is a setting for that in the menu. But for me, it works. It's totally fine. But it also depends on the IPD. So your distances between the lenses, it should match your
Gotcha.
distance between your eyes. Yeah.
Are you joining?
I'm still lapping here because there's like 5-minute practice on the server there anyway. I could use this practice.
Okay.
Plus, I'm not gonna do quali straight away. This quali is 15 minutes, isn't it? So.
How long?
15?
15.
I think. I could say something about different lenses, but we'll leave it there.
Much I can join after quali, right?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
I'll do one final test up here. And then it'll be a fun way to invalidate in the actual session and tap and already ruin the last lap as well. Second the last lap and ruin the actual lap as well. Okay, here we go, boys. Depending on your like natural posture, you know, in racing and VR, it can feel a bit off depending on what is modeled in the game in terms of like sitting position of the character. And the position of the steering wheel, the steering column. Someone has control of the car, not me. Is it George?
Oh,
or
yo,
you?
yo, I have control of the car.
Yeah.
Yo,
Do you want it?
Do you want to call in? If you're already taking the car, George.
I have exited the vehicle. I have exited the vehicle. I mean, I could do quali if you want. It's just that I've done
No,
zero practice, so.
I'm fine. Let me load this IMOLA setup.
Oh, I see a McLaren here, Valentin Barrier. Is the McLaren dead here now?
No, it's good. I think there should be better, but it's good.
That didn't sound like a very promising good. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it should be very good. Really good. Right, so who are we going to be struggling against? So I see a Lexus here. Project
Lexus,
91.
Visceral Ford potentially, and Ribeiro in the Porsche.
Okay. I'm only seeing, wait, oh, that's Sven Gielode. I think he was pretty quick.
Yeah, he's gonna be on pole.
Yeah, there's only 2 Lexuses, but that's 2 people that will kick our ass.
I should have maybe went already and maybe try to do 2 runs if possible, because we literally have tires for that.
Wait, what? How many tires do we have?
We have 18 tires, and we need to, if we alternate every single stint changing tires, then we would maybe have to. If I do 2 quali runs, then maybe once we would have to put one side.
Maybe see if we can do it in 1 run.
No, I'm gonna see if I can do it in one run because it's already not enough time.
I'm watching you. Pressure's on. I'm staring. Wait, actually, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at the fuel bay.
I don't know when to leave the pit. Are others in the pit still? Yes. Jack Howells is out of the pits. Okay, I think every other series competitor
everyone's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, they're all out. Alright, go on, Macho, you got this. Just send it.
Yeah, I don't have this, but mate, I'm like 2 years old from what I was doing yesterday.
This is the pole lap.
We have the sleeping schedule tax.
This is the pole.
I think also Ribeiro is gonna just
what?
pull out something crazy in the Porsche.
What position are we in the championship, by the way?
Leading.
Leading? Oh, okay.
I'm out. I mean, it depends on the drop rounds. If our drop round is one of our P2s, then we're not leading. Because the other Porsche had more points.
I think this server might be a bit fishy. So you're weaving on the straight, but like on my screen, you're not actually turning the car. You're just sort of like morphing left and right. Hopefully it gets a bit better.
Anyway, I'll try to do it. I'm not promising anything. I already told MISHA. He was so stressed about, no, I'm not prepared. This is my first race. He was literally on pace, by the way. I'm like, bro. Well, F1R is not looking good. First of all, we're not ready for F1R anymore. But that's because of the championship, so we just couldn't rename the team. And Lexus is gonna win, so there's like literally it's 0 chances at the dumpy today, unless they crash. But even then, there are 3 other cars that are also super fast, so we could be at well P5. ton of focus. My legs feel like they're made out of jelly. Forgot to send my OPS card. Thank you. Why are they chanting still? Come on. Hurry up. Come on, focus, focus. What the fuck am I doing? god. Why didn't it just turn in? Fuck me! Bro. Oh shit. So shit. Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
a really good lap, Meche. That's a really good lap.
That's
Don't
so
worry about it.
shit.
I know.
It
You might
could
not
have
like
been
the lap,
Paul so easily.
but we're right at the top. That's really good. That's really, really good. He put a Luke Whitehead. Oh, man.
Yeah, but the fact is that the lap itself was shit, right? It's not that like, oh, it's actually a good lap, and I'm saying that there was so much more. There was so much more. It was sliding everywhere. Like, mid-sector was decent, but the chicane was full pussy. First sector was just full sliding.
It's okay. It's okay. We're there. We're there. Also, who's going to start the race?
I can start.
Okay.
Unless you want to start.
I don't mind. I really don't mind. If you want me to start, I'll start. If you don't want me to start, I won't start. You decide.
Because you did the practice today, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll load up the race set and I'll give you the car.
Okay.
Because I am just not woken up enough.
He is not woke.
Exit car, yeah?
George,
Okay,
did you
can-
even know I'm gonna
you
drive
can
today?
Take control.
Yeah?
You knew.
We're putting you in as a secret weapon, Misha.
Secret
Wait, how do-
blast.
Oh, there we go. Take control. Right, I'm in. I'm in. Right, have you loaded the setup?
Yeah, but you can click and at least see if the name is correct. Should be final before, right?
Let's do this. Do I want to start on the quali tires
No,
or
fresh.
Okay.
If we did only one round, we can afford right now fresh and changing one side every stint, and on there all fresh.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, I am ready. Let's do this. I'm surprised the Lexus didn't get a better lap, to be honest, than that. But if they're pole
Yeah,
by
Sven was saying that he
uh,
just couldn't get the pace out of the car somehow, even when he was doing, I think, go setup. But he tested yesterday race pace and he did a 0.4.
oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, we're fucked then.
I think the quali might have been a bit less grip ever so slightly than the practice servers to other cars, but it will grip up. Maybe that's why I just didn't feel comfortable, because it was like, it wasn't slow, but it was slidey.
Yeah.
The last change yesterday I did to the quali setup, I added a click of right height, and it felt completely fine on practice server. But with a hindsight right now, I would actually not want it.
Am I going to get sandwiched at the start again? That is the question. Oh, no. We have a Ford on the row behind us, so they'll be alongside into turn one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck the Sector 2 was purple. Because the hairpin was mid. And
well, the Sector 2 for me didn't look too bad. Like your Aqua looked really nice. You had good rotation and exit there.
Yeah, but I never carried good speed into Aqua. I always push it into it, and because of that I broke too early, and the car just, like, the front end bite was always there, and I was expecting the car to, like, sort of understeer throughout it a bit.
Yeah.
That's why that second to last lap I fucked up so badly. It was a lot better lap, and I think our setup is potentially even faster on that. I don't know, like, it just worked with, like, not yet super warm front tires and hotter rears.
Yeah.
And then right there it was like, I just didn't carry enough speed. It turned in, bam, curb, game's gone.
When you get in the car, you have to send it. Mr. GT3R said you need to send it when you're in the car, Machi. So don't let him down. When I give you the car in P9, don't let him down.
Yeah, let's see what people around us are gonna be doing. We're just gonna adjust to that pit stop wise and tire strategy wise. Just in case some shit happens, I'm not gonna change anything in the pit stop for now. I can see many cars ahead, so I'll spot.
Yep. Oh, we're already going. Holy shit. Well, not having that cup of tea. Thank you, thank you.
By the way, Ford is gonna go P2 here.
What the fuck is... How am I losing so many places?
It's clear.
How did I lose, like, so many spots? That Ford gained, like, 3 rows. It gained, like, 3 rows.
Yeah. It's a big shame that Sven completely slept on the start because that kind of blocked us, and
yeah, I couldn't get any slipstream.
The Porsche got away with it, anyway. Yeah, and that's why I was angry about the pole, guys, because Porsche that was in P2 is leading, and we could have been easily P2, right? So, like, if Sven slept as he slept, George would be going into turn 1 in first place with my better qualifying, right? And the qualifying difference of one stupid single mistake, even with the time being super close, right? That one stupid slidey sector 1, if I would have just completed the proper lap on lap 2 when I was already faster, then we could have been, maybe not pole, but P2, right? And we would be there where Lexus and the Porsche are, and like that we just got eaten by Aston and Mustang. So it seems like very little, but qualifying isn't about time, it's about starting position. And P3 is good, but it's not good if there is Aston beside you and Mustang behind you. That's why I was really pissed. They are initially not saving, so if we can already play the saving game on them. And I think we can do it straight away.
Okay.
Play the long game.
Did a bit of a snap there, Jesus.
Lifting a bit. P2, 3, 4 are all cars that are ridiculously fast in a straight line.
Let's see what
So they're not gonna really fight between each other because they're all kind of
93, 92, 92. Yeah, we're like 0.5% higher-ish. Holy shit, what is that understeer? I'm just gonna save as much as I can and be as smart as I can.
Yeah.
That's a cut. Oh fuck, right, again, I need to be careful about that. It's insane how ridiculous that track cut is. Bargers, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Cookman. Oh my god, right, I need to calm down. Alright, we're not going to talk about the cuts at the moment. We're not going to talk about it. need to charge my headset. Oh my god. My phone just fell down my sim rig and knocked over my Elgato. Oh my, what the fuck has happened? I just broke everything! No!
One beef.
Oh my god. Come on. Right. That has recovered. I don't know where my phone's gone. Might as well be dead.
It's a warning for Ribeiro. He's right here, he's feeling the pressure. I can see why the fuck he
Rip
was feeling the
phone.
pressure.
Fuck, I'm so scared for the chicane to not get a cut. It's really brutal.
He got good exit.
It's actually so nerve-wracking to not get cuts. How easy it
Yeah, it's
is.
gonna be fucking painful. Come on, boys, fight.
I won't go as far to say we're super clipping yet, but
It's close. That's sendable, you know? That's sendable with Ribeiro
after the
lifts.
slap I need to start charging my headset.
It's interesting that Sven actually has less energy than Porsche.
I think I'm charging.
This has to be a move. They're just swapping. Okay. Now we need Gibbons and Howes to step up. Because ultimately we want to fight with the Porsche. I don't really care if those three cars are like ahead because they were nowhere in the championship overall, right? So, like for all I care, those cars could get.
The leaders
1,
are
2, 3.
coming back to us. This is nice.
Oh god. Bro, for a second I thought hair tone.
Seems like they're saving a lot now, though. And the lead has changed.
Because there's the just in the train, so all of them are deciding to save a bit or less. But Lexus got ahead, which is good. Because ultimately, I don't care if Lexus, Aston, Ford are 1, 2, 3. Like, I wanted to be ahead of the Porsche. And they all have the top speed to take it sooner than later. Well, at least that's the hope. But Gibbons is just inconsistent. But
yeah, I think the Lexus is just going to drive off into the distance, lads. There's absolutely no possible chance that we can outpace him. Maybe the other cars we can keep up with, but...
Okay. Ford should soon have the Porsche on the platter here as well. And the Ford is the lightest right now. Peggy is only 75 liters per stint here.
Wow. Crazy how the bop has changed so much.
Mustang and Lexus were always the fast race cars here, but like Lexus didn't get any kilo change in the patch. So like Lexus basically always has been that strong, just nobody even realized.
Yeah.
And Ford was also already that strong and they got minus kg. Traffic.
Waiting for that wonderful message. TTX. Yeah, we've got traffic now. Lovely traffic. Terrible. A little bit unlucky where I've been caught here. It's a shame. Bollocks. Yeah, we do have match A to save the day at some point.
Crashed car ahead with no wings, so the chicane jump. Oh my fucking god.
It was going diagonal.
It looks like the Aston's gonna be inconsistent, so he's gonna be slowly losing ground to top guys.
I hope so.
Let's hope it doesn't hold us up when you catch him up.
That's true.
Much I can leave the server and
Yeah.
do some practice, right? No problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm glad. I kind of hope for Core to be faster, you know? Oh, that stupid quality really hurt us. Be able to get in maybe an overcut on the Aston. Microphone beside me, so you can probably barely hear me, which is weird. Should be better now. Not like I'm talking anyway. Right, so the acid is like matching up with fuel. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, okay.
We got traffic again. We got traffic.
Am I staying in the car? Or are you getting in?
I can get in.
Okay.
I'll set it up. I think it's already set up. Yeah.
said it makes sense to double because the track limits are broken on driver swaps still. Is that still a thing?
Yeah, they're gonna go from strict to strict. No way!
Oh. Okay, that's a good thing then.
That's a great strategy. We can avoid track limits going from strict to strict.
Yeah, we have strict limits.
We need to avoid strict limits. George, if we don't change tires, our track limits are gonna go to relaxed.
I hope so.
Yeah, maybe it works the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already strict, guys. It's not gonna make a difference. Plus, like, it doesn't even make sense anyway. Like, you're not gonna gain more pace going off the track rather than changing tires. Come on. I mean, Simula, it's low tire wear. Maybe some people are gonna try double stinting. Could be faster than a Lexus.
It is crazy though that we even have to like questions even asked just because of how many crazy bugs are in this, right?
Classic.
Like the fact that that is even a question. It's a valid question. Oh no.
You weren't even off the track this fucking game.
Oh, there's number 25.
Like, not only the system right now is broken, but the track limits themselves are not accurate. Like, the line isn't the limit sometimes. Sometimes it's before the line, sometimes it's after the line. But, like, whenever you're in the place where it's before the line, you just get fucked. Because it's some arbitrary place where it just gives you yellow even though you are on the track.
Like the second part of the chicane.
Yeah.
You can kiss the yellow sausage. Any more, GG? Yeah, ACC had some random cuts, but most of the time it was white line. Like,
it was
very
really
rarely
accurate
just
for the most
something.
part. Like, if it wasn't, it's like, oh shit, something bugged out. I have no idea what happened. But it's
Yeah.
like one of like, if not million, but like maybe like one of multiple thousands of like cuts that happened. But all of them other were millimeter perfect. And this is just, yeah, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Within the margin
Well,
of error of
ACCs where
7
it was-
centimeters.
where it was random with ACC, like you had, it was always you got more track than less track. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like the final chicane of Suzuka, for example, you always got more than the white line, than less of the white line, and so forth. But here it's like, nah, mate. White line, that's just a placeholder.
Oh god. I fear whatever I see ahead of Ramone right now. Just to top it off, we're gonna get LMP freeze at the end.
Damn it. Maybe they pit one lap early. We've got 2 laps.
Copium,
so-
copium.
Oh my fucking god, man. It just annoys that you ride the curb. You haven't got on the grass in any way, and it's like, nah, track limit.
Oh my fucking god! First LMP3! First LMP3!
An absolute bozo, man.
First LMP3.
Just drive straight into the back of us. That was a big hit as well. Yeah, repair damage on the rear. Lovely. Fucking lovely.
Fucking bothers.
That's enough for me to like. That's what makes me want to start typing in chat, you know, like,
Yeah.
fuck you. I get it now.
I understand it now. Is it just like
Absolute
just
cabbage.
2 second loss for nothing? We just have to pega being
Yeah, but we have,
pega.
yeah, but we have fucking repair damage now.
That should be fine.
Absolute cabbage, man. Like, it's just insane.
Unless it's the top speed loss, then fuck.
Like, I'm driving in a straight line in that braking zone as well. At no point did he think, I'm going to turn out of this. Oh no, I'm going into the back of the guy in front. I'm going to quickly move to avoid hitting him. At no point did that register in his mind. Like,
But,
it's
like,
actually insane.
Even the fact of being close on the entry is like counterproductive. You want to get a slingshot on the exit. No, just fully get to him on the brakes.
It's such terrible racecraft. Like, it's unbelievable. And that's P1 in class.
Yeah.
Like, that is P1.
And now you need to race LMP3 who thinks he can outbrake you.
Those last few laps gave me a disease, match.
I know.
I'm so sorry for those last few laps.
I mean,
I don't know what I could have done.
Yeah, nothing. Like that's the thing. You just bad luck. Oh, what the fuck? There's a guy ahead of me. Like, you know how you get like a guy that gets you out of the garage? He appeared ahead of me and then disappeared. Fuck?
It's the first time I've ever chatted in chat.
Who's
I've
leading the
never wrote
championship?
anything in chat before.
It's either us or Xero Portion.
I have never wrote anything in chat before, but I had to fucking say something, man. Like, that is just so annoying.
I mean, interesting. Xero did entire change.
Interesting. That isn't hostile enough. Yeah, maybe it wasn't, but... God, man.
And it's also annoying because those, like we could have gotten the Mustang and Aston on tire warm up, but we're not gonna because LMP.
Yeah. Like, why didn't he, like, try to avoid me? I just don't understand. Like, why did it not go through his mind to go, let's see. I'm lifting and coasting all the way down here as well. It's not like I'm suddenly braking. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Anyway, I'll see you in 29 laps.
Yeah. Look at this.
Maybe they had like an issue? Because his outlap wasn't that much slower than me. Okay, he left it open turn on. No, but that's Delta. Maybe they are actually on the same tire strut. That would be fucking sad if that's their pace already on whatnot. A full set. Could be. I mean, maybe. Mistake that I already looked in the mirror and realized. Yes, you got a good exit. Bless. fuck off. Stop weaving. Just focus on driving. Also. God. Why can't aero cars commit into corners? It's so fucking bad. Bro, just wait. Oh my god. It's not that hard. Oh, their best advantage is exits, and they never get that. They can carry speed in and get exits. But they are pussies on the entries, and they never get exits. I don't know how they achieve that. So I have no idea how Ford is doing, the pace it's doing. It's like they didn't change tires and or did the same change as us and just 4 times clear suddenly. When it was a relatively similar pace. Look in. winning the championship? Oh, I already answered that. It's either us or far behind us. Nobody knows because of the drop rounds. With a drop round in a 4-race championship, it's a bit difficult to say. Come on, need to lock in. Boarding peak race so fast right now in this thing. Wow. It's doing like fresh tire case. But it doesn't have fresh tires. Maybe they did something where like started on quali tires and changed for one side fresh. Oh, first warning. Using the split token, yeah. Let's hope Ramonek holds him up. He's also pushing, he's not saving tires. He's not saving fuel. Don't you even try. Fucking god. I'm gonna lose it.
Maybe I just cancer on the track, that's what it is. Just rage baiting with every single fucking time. Literally park it, guy, man. Go to split 4 already. My game suddenly lagging. And the chicane is stuttering a bit. Alright, let's keep on extending up on us out, that's basically what matters most. One Axel. Defend from him or life. Oh no, never mind, they just swapped. That lasting long. Chicane. Okay, we've got like 0.7% over myself.
wheel spin. Oh, okay. Nice. Made it. It's always a risky move. Oh, classic. Not even surprised about the driver. Telling me there's more of them. Whoa. Almost limit. 0.5. 0.4 from the Mustang. Fuck me, they're cooking. Warning. Okay, it stayed yellow. It's unavoidable on the chicane in the first part. The second part could be, but the first part isn't. That's just unlucky. I mean, I already gained 4 seconds on my southern distance, so that's not bad. Let's see if I can get another 4. I hope Vale holds me up, at least. Good pit track limit. This is one of those places where you're on the line, it gives you warning. Okay, come on, this has to be the last of this stint. Also, if we can somehow get a lap over Masao, that would be amazing, because we have already 1.5%. So it's sort of doable, because I'm right on the limit here. Oh, something happened to us out. It's Gibbons that's in P2. That's Omega. Oh, fuck you. Bad luck. P2 is possible in this race. We're using that tire. Yeah, I can't win on it that much. Very slowly going. We got pull up the Mustang right now. Just like Silverstone, let's make it least painful. Oh, come on. Green. Yeah. Oh, they're pitting. Perfect timing. Okay, nice. Nice up to the end, a bit of fuel to actually use so I can. See if I need to. We're like net 5 seconds behind, like 5.5 seconds behind that Mustang actually, to the fuel. So let's see. It's not out of the question. But I need to stop making mistakes like that. Understeering. I really need to pee, I can't focus. That's it. Hello? What's P2? Now not longer P2. Good boy. At this point, just let go, man. If I didn't go wide into the corner myself, they will also fucking go wide. Just wait for the straight! You can't outbrake me to the fucking chicane! And now we need to both literally stop in here. Oh my fucking god. And because he's so shit in corners, he can't accelerate. And now I'm gonna get also held up right here into a braking zone. Oh. Oh my god, no. Fucking kidding me. And it's just a second loss because a single LMP is attempting to even make a move on him. So he would be here overtaking me on the straight anyway. We would be both ahead. They're so fucking bad. By the way, George, pull-ups.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
I need to take a piss, so I'm not doing a double.
Yep, just lob me in, lob me in.
I was already in. So we get like 3 seconds, 3.5 second pits on them. Already. Check the strat, but it should be good. Maybe I didn't request you, so do that.
Yep, let me do that now. So, driver swap, yeah, I'm not selected. Booby.
Yeah, we have right now, we're changing left, right? Left, yes.
Front left and rear left. I'll just double check on the. Oh my god. Yeah, we're changing the left side tires. It's gonna be a tough stint then.
Yeah.
But it should be alright.
Like, guys, 70% of weight, 1.5 times the downforce. There you go.
Yeah, front left, rear left change. Same fuel, same that. Yeah, everything's looking good.
Nice.
So, just come in when you are ready. Have you done another
Yes.
29
Yes.
lap? Yeah, okay. That's good.
Yeah. It's fine. By the way, you can put one more click of fuel. Because I'm
yeah, I was noticing
really on the limit.
I had to short shift a lot, you know, to make sure I wasn't running over.
Yeah.
Like usually I like to go to the usually I like to go to like the second red marker on the MFD, but I can only go to the first one. Yeah, that's a good call.
It's like fine, but right on the limit if you want to maximize the pit stop.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah, the sense looks pretty good apart from the odd LMP3.
Yeah,
the only
traffic was annoying, but the rest is nice.
yeah. But the problem is the leader's on a double stint and he's doing the exact same. And it's just like what the how? Like it's crazy. So yeah, the Lexus is in its own category.
George, I'm doing the next stint after you, right?
Yeah.
Even more. Oh, okay.
You can do that one. Whichever one you want to do.
The last one.
Okay.
No, the next one is not the last one. There's 5.
That's all.
I can do the one after George, and then you do the last one.
Okay.
I mean, it's whatever, right? But
It is, but I just don't know how messed up the pits.
yeah.
Not
You
right.
can take your basically pit entry out of the equation by putting it last. Okay. Decent in lap. Actually, really nice in lap.
Good stint, sir.
Broke a bit early, but that's fine.
It's all good.
Bam.
In.
Oh my god, for a sec I was like, where is the exiting the car? I thought that will have to drive the next one. Nah, it's fine. Also, I wonder who is Jackhouse gonna swap with.
Yeah.
What if he's doing solo? Ooh. Why is the seat so low? Is it really that low? I mean, we're not sitting that low, are we? You think that's really
Jeez.
low? I mean, my shoulder is where like the character shoulder is. We're sitting in a race car, like, bro, the seat is on the floor. Like, this isn't your daily car where you sit like that. Come on.
Let's freaking do this. Alright. Cold
Hey.
tires.
Yeah, good luck, George. Yeah, remember, it's only one side cold, so it's gonna be a bit spooky.
Spoopy?
Yeah, so if you can defend that Mustang for an hour, that would be good. Thanks.
Is he on brand new tires?
Yes. Yeah, it seems like he has to be.
Yeah.
There's no other way. But he's already really fast because it's like 2 laps difference.
Okay.
So they're
Yeah,
already
I'll
up to
just
10.
keep him behind.
Yeah.
I'll just keep him behind.
I guess Gibbons now did the same as we, so Ribeiro is again behind McLaren's. Did they lose again more time in the pit stop, or did we just cook that much? Holy fuck, we're 19 seconds ahead of Ribeiro.
Oh, they must have done a full tire change then, because I think they were 10 seconds behind. Massoud was when you pitted.
Yeah, I guess maybe people
He had
want to
one
do
less
the
lap as well.
yeah, because people probably want to do the full tire change right now to not to have to go with the same right side. But I want to change only one side. I think that's gonna be good enough.
It's good enough for the leader.
No, I think the leader also changed all of them, right?
Yeah, but you can fully double stint and still do the base, like both tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get cooked on the next lap probably.
I mean, like net, we have gap to Porsche, right? So like, we could try to make Mustang lose time, right? Because the less laps he has to build the gap on us, like he's our potential race. We have fuel on him, you know? Yeah, but that shit is gonna be ahead of you by the corner. But yeah.
Defend that.
Yeah.
What is wrong with the straight line speed of that?
It's
What
just
the
the Mustang. It's like that. I did
It's
like
like
one of the
ACC.
dailies a week ago, and Mustang was P3 and it was P1 on turn 1. Like ahead of me, starting from the
Oh,
second.
he started like P8 and got into P4 after
Yeah.
a while. Don't do it. He got a slow down because he cut as well.
Yeah.
He's not going to be happy.
Okay, George, I'll leave you to it. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, look, fighting again with an LMP3. By the way, that's interesting. Whatever we were doing, like, remember those McLarens pitting? We are ahead of them, so even though they are on new tires, right? Because Ramone did full pit stop right here. They had to go through a warm-up, and even on new tires, I was still basically extending the gap over them. So I got the benefit of basically massive overcut that I was already on warm tires in the middle of my stint when they were warming up, and at the back end of the stint when the pace like ever so slightly came back, although that's arguable because it was falling off anyway because of the rear tire wear, but it was fine. But yeah, we extended the gap over McLaren's that now we are ahead of them with more energy. But I guess they just want to try something, you know, to just be in the mix and see if they can maybe play the track position game, or they think that like maybe, well maybe they're just basically the same strategy as we are, but they're double stinting, and they got their short stop out of the way early as well, and now they're going just full to the end. While we actually have the most energy on the track, but we probably actually have very similar energy level to the Lexus. It's just that we are a lot further behind, right? So they have 78.0 going for the first chicane, and George here is 79.3, 78.91, right? So maybe you have like a percent advantage. Yeah, so we have like a 0.9 advantage of them on them. But that's basically nothing. That's the same lap. They just pushed a bit more initially on the stint, right? It's more that George just lifted a few times for the traffic because he got it already. And Rivero could, like, we could say, could do a lot of damage right now. Yeah, because he's gonna go fast right now. This is gonna be really fast stint for him. But if we change tires, we would be right out of the pit stop, somewhere where Ramone Gibbons is, right? So this would be really weird. I mean, would we? No, not really. I mean, we would be. No, yeah. So that way we just have clearer track. Sure, the car isn't as fast, but that's also maybe a tiny bit of a driver difference. I mean, at the end of the day, first stint, George also lost like 7 seconds to Rivero. So, well, now he has to hold down for whatever was mind gap plus tire change. So we can deal with that. And as long as we retain our oh my god, retain our advantage with fuel, which we have, then we're fine, because we're 4 seconds over them, and Ribeiro is probably pushing. We'll do the 0.5 now. I mean, he's gonna be catching a lot, but at some point if he's pushing, yeah, he's not lifting here, for example, so he's pushing. So if they're gonna do that, then they're gonna burn for more fuel. We gain on that, and well, the assumption is he's gonna go through more of a tire, right? If he goes through more tire, then the next stint, which is not gonna be, which one of those sides is gonna be double stinted, most likely left, they're gonna be a tiny bit more warm, right? So he's lifting ever so slightly there, but that's because Aquamineral is just so much easier with any lift like that, with basically almost no time loss. But into chicane, he's not lifting. He's just fully attacking it. Very nice line. Maybe gonna lift ever so slightly here because they're probably aiming to do like a 28 lap. Exactly. But for that, this is enough. Point 4? Point 1. Why the fuck did I say point? I was thinking that he was gonna do point 1 and I said point 4. Yeah, point 1. Sorry, I hope he burns tires and I hope he gets caught up in traffic because of the track position, right? They are good on just overall pace. Like they are easily still net P4, right? But they have some obstacles to go through to truly be net P4. I hope that Gibbons is gonna be a problem for them. That's mainly my hope. Because of the Aston acceleration. If they get stuck behind Gibbons, that would be lovely. You have double HUD? Oh yeah, because wait, am I streaming the game or a mirror? Bro, I'm not streaming the game. Wait, sorry, I'm not streaming the mirror. Oh my fucking god, I'm retarded. I'm sorry, guys. Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. Bam! Suddenly it's so much better. Oh my fucking god. I just wasn't streaming the correct thing. Because I was just streaming the game. That's why you were saying that I'm sitting very low. Okay, well, now I'm sitting very low because I am sitting low in my rig, right? But that was the original sitting position. So it was fine. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyone wonders what setup we're using? We're using a HIMO setup. There's literally like a click of right high difference between our setup and HIMO. You see, this is what I hope for, because like whenever I got traffic, I got like only few laps, but like I can also, like I'm already going slower, so it's less of a difference for me that I don't push into the corner because I don't have tires to push into the corner, right? But if he slows down and he doesn't push into the corner, well, he loses as much as we do, and he's not using the tire, right? But the entire strat is for them to use the tire right now. That's the problem in the endurance of changing the tires, that you have to have space and flow and air and clean air to use that tire. Because in the traffic you think, well, I have still better tires even in traffic. Yes, that's true, and it does make a difference, but still you can't gain as much time as you would do. Yes, you have more grip, but you can't use that grip and the the advantage of grip efficiently. And I hope if he's pushing a lot, then he's gonna also maybe generate more tire temps and get a faster drop off than us with our approach. Like he could start getting some maybe moments into the chicane on that aggressive transition, or for Aqua Minerale just not have as much confidence. Let's see what was that lap. Wonder how George is doing. Going pretty high. We are only 11 seconds ahead. So actually, what would... But that was a given that that's gonna be the pace. Yeah, maybe that was a bad call to do whatever we did, but like I said, I seriously don't have to worry about Gibbons, Ramone, and Ribeiro at some point is gonna catch them. They are gonna overall gain more time on us than but like I think in this stint we were gonna lose time anyway. Like, you know, it's like a copy paste of first stint. George is slower than Ribeiro, and that's just what it is, right? George is a really fast driver and he's doing a really good job, and he has the worst tires we had on the car since the beginning of the race. But even on fair times, George versus Ribeiro would be a time loss, and the strategy at least gives us clean air, so George can a lot easier focus on the task at hand rather than maybe gain some time initially, be on the same strat as Ribeiro, but then what if he gets just stuck behind Gibbons, you know? I don't want that. So it could be that they're not gonna get stuck, but it also could be that they will get stuck. I mean, we are already halfway done through the stint, you know? I was there panicking as if the stint only really started. Well, Ribeiro is already on 54%, you know? Like... If Ribeiro catches to both of these, fuck me, you. Like it would be nice for Ribeiro to just get stuck behind them fighting, right? Because what's the gap for us to them? It's like 6 and a bit seconds, right? Oh my fucking god, what am I seeing? Just slow down, please. Back out, back out, back out. Just average LMP for a moment.
Zero spatial awareness from anyone involved. I'm glad I'm alive.
Yeah, the 0.8 from George again, right? So that's good.
Jesus. Damn it, man.
Now it's fine. We're halfway through the stint, and Ribeiro is potentially gonna catch up to that P5, P6 fight, and that's our blessing here. Because I think Neil is on fresh tires, right? They did full change on that car, so they are going towards the end of the full tire change. So the car should be relatively fast at the end of a full tire change stint. And he's just stuck, right? And I hope that Ribeiro just catches up to them, and because it's a train, he's gonna get extra stuck, right? So like Gibbon and Ribeiro lose
Are we
time
doing a
fighting.
full tire change for this next stint?
I don't think so. Because no, because that would just put us behind Ribeiro. We need to play track position game because we have overcut anyway. they get stuck, they're gonna now gain less and less over the stint on you, and we'll still be ahead with fuel advantage. Because they did a full tire change now, so like logically next for them it's only one side, so we're also gonna do one side, and I'm gonna be on literally the same tires as them.
Okay.
That could have been a cut for Ribeiro. Was his V usage 3.9 last lap, so he almost has a full push. Well, he didn't use a 3.9, but he's probably doing this 3.55 or whatever. Decent lap. Jeffrey reaching the wall! How did that happen? Nobody expected this turn of events. Right? Some invalidated and items loss, so similar to charge pace again. Like we'll lose little to them, but I think if we can lose only like net 2 more seconds to the end of the stint, we should be fine. Come on, George, come on. Is that livery like on purpose like that, or did someone forget to remove the I don't know if it's on purpose or someone forgot to remove the... No, I think it's on purpose like that. It looks on purpose. It looks cool, but it's as if someone forgot to remove the wireframe when they were creating the livery. Cool design, looks quite realistic. This looks like a racing livery, you know? Because like IMOLA livery, that looks like an esports livery, you know? It looks sick as fuck, but it looks like an esports livery. But that's like also that's like this is like a livery on its own, and then it has sponsors on it, and like our livery is like a, you know, like a title sponsor livery, like you sometimes get in America. Yeah, so basically right now with 10 laps to go, we are like with relatively the same gap that I built up to Massaud, sort of, a bit less, right? So, like in, technically they caught up only like a second net, and let's just fucking pray that they're gonna get stuck here. And did we gain fuel on them? Because George has 43 and Ribeiro has 39, So, oh wait, so do we have fuel there or not? 38, 42. Well, you have 4% difference, but I don't know if he's like just on the limit, or maybe George is over saving, or they are just like doing this weird under saving when they have a shorter stall, but they don't quite make the full lap. Not ideal scenario would be if they straight away overtake both of those cars. That would be so fucking annoying. And Neo straight away makes a mistake here on exit. Where is there remote control? GG. Defend. Come on. Where's the fun in that? Boring. I mean, Gibbons should race them more, right? No, but like, I'm looking around my room because I'm trying to find where the fuck is the remote for the Oculus. I genuinely cannot find it. It should right here, somewhere. Alright, let's give me a sec. Okay, I'm blind. Literally right ahead of me. To recenter. Okay, let's hope that Aston has enough tire and speed, and then and then he starts sliding. Why? If all, like I'm telling you, like they have good pace, and then just as it's like about retaining the pace now, they're just gonna start sliding, losing pace, not be good, you know. Classical MP3 moment for Howells. Yeah, because it's a P8 that's lapping P6, unlapping P6 with P7 behind them fighting. And now LMU brings crashing into each other as well. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's already ahead. Ah. Whatever. How did he even get by? Straight away in the first fucking opportunity. Did Gibbo make a mistake? Did he just not defend? He's letting them go! Like, what the fuck? No! Come on! I mean, fair enough, I guess they're not in the championship, but it's annoying. So George could try to 10 laps, I think. But I think he's also maybe not really trying to. He did a really nice lap last lap. car is coming back to him. Yeah, but it's annoying that Ribeiro just did, like last lap he did a 0.2, just pushing, he probably got a slipstream in if anything. Like lost no time whatsoever. Where is Gibbon? Why is he now behind Neo? What the fuck? Did he lose that much time letting Ribeiro go that McLaren got ahead of him and I didn't see that? One again, fuck's sake. I mean, that's just what new tires do, right? But like, I know for a fact that the car can do that. I did that myself in practice. That sort of drop off. I mean, like, the paceless to the Ford wasn't that big either. It's really interesting the difference between, like, what Ford pace is with fresh tires and how little difference there is to if he changes only one side. Because you remember, he was like 9 seconds ahead of us, and now he's 11 seconds ahead of us. So that's not even that big of a difference, like, net, you know? He'd have probably gained that as well on the same strategy, if not even more, maybe, actually.
I really think we should consider doing all fresh tires for this.
No, because they're not gonna do it.
Yeah, but the pace difference on being on fresh tires is insane.
They're pushing, remember.
So am I.
True. Like, I know what you're thinking, but that was the strategy to do last time around. They also got a tiny bit lucky with, like, just not getting held up by anyone. Like, Aston literally pulled over and let them go. Like, went to the side and broke on the straight line, in the straight line. So they didn't lose any time overtaking anyone. They just got cleanly hosted. Mustang gained only net second on us, you know? They technically gained only net 4 seconds on this distance. It's fine.
6 laps to go there. And they're going to be on our ass at the end of the stint. Right, 5 more laps.
Yeah, the problem is that they just retained so much pace for this stint. I guess the temps went lower, right? Because the temps are so much lower. Well, that's why our tires are holding on better as well, to be fair. Their car is really nice in the transition.
Four more laps.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Make the warning, nice.
Go. Have you set up the pit stop?
Yeah.
Awesome. Good man, good man.
Nice T1.
That one was pretty brutal.
It's really nice first sector. Yeah, almost best.
Do I have my brake set to? 60 kg. Fuck's sake, man. Oh. Awful. That's lucky. Two laps and we're in, yep.
Yep.
Why so low? 60 kg, way stronger than what most people do.
Why so low? Me with 56.
Yeah. kgs, just to, I don't know if you maybe measured it in a different kilograms.
What do I think about main and
I
Corvette?
usually have it quite high.
Should be an interesting experience. It's a fast car, but really tricky in the race because
IRL
it
is
burns
even heavier
rear
again,
tires.
but
It burns
the
them.
difference is IRL is that you've got gravity also pushing that pedal. So if you can simulate the exact kg of IRL, it's not actually real. What's the hell that? Next lap in. Fucking hell. Oh no, LMP3 on the in lap. Classic. Classic in lap. Alright. Good luck, sir. God freaking damn it. That was a tough stint. That was a really tough stint. Oh, I don't think my pace was too bad. I was in like high 43s most of the way, but it's just so hard. Because you've got the double right-sided, which is just, that's the one you lean on all the time.
How much do you have at the end on the right side?
No, it doesn't say. It's probably pretty low.
I'm gonna be doing the same as you, so.
Emma, do you have it for sure to replace fuel? Easier.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good luck, MISHA.
Thanks, they underfueled, they're splitting the strategies.
Okay. All right, good luck, Matche.
Thank you.
Sorry if I gave you a bit more of a headache.
That's fine. DT. They get DT.
There we go. All right, let's just be as calm as we can then.
Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah. If we
They
get
were,
forward,
they were
we get
getting a
forward.
lot of those slabs that were like really on the push, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I kind of predicted it because the amount of times, like especially in that first stint, we went over the line and they didn't get a lap time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But their pace was like really fast. Classic.
Yeah. losing fights really, no matter what I do. You wonder why Mustang is fast at IMOLA. This is why. That's how it generates its uptime. So hard to follow a prototype in the chicane. Just don't know what they're gonna do. And LMP trains the chicane. Yay! Oh my fucking god, just commit, bozo! Tap it on lighter and it just does this shit. Like any actual like decent LMP3 team, like any decent like GT3 team, if you would put them in LMP, give them a time to prep the setup, they would lap like an average LMP3 field twice. I need to look in. What is this McLaren doing? E16. Clever. Now, thank you for costing him time. Now, can you not cost me time? Thanks. It'd be lovely. Just considering that you're P16, can you maybe just fuck off? Drive to the side of the racetrack and stop. Thanks. That would be lovely. get into the chicane. It's like a low McLaren, low wing McLaren as well, so he's just gonna sit in front of me being like, yeah, you're not close enough, buddy. I'm not letting you go. Suck me off at least. Come on. Drive is more alcohol. If I can push and stay with him, like, it's doable. Fuck off. That was such a bullshit fucking warning. Can't do that. Yeah, he is on new tires. Unfortunately, the sea of traffic begins now. I don't know where the people are coming from, but that's it. That is what it is. Are we gonna just lift, or you're just doing that line because you like it? No, we're just gonna break our lane, park on the X entry. Nice. Two and a half times lost. Don't! Oh my fucking god, also. MP3s are just so fucking bad at reading the situation. Why are we just in the middle of the jungle? What the fuck?
Welcome to the jungle. We have a lovely LMP2 behind, followed by an LMP3, now followed by an LMP2.
Like, on fuel, we're technically still net ahead of him, but I don't think it's happening, George.
He has been cooked quite hard, like...
So are we.
Oh, someone's taking a
Scenic
diversion.
Like, what am I seeing ahead of me? Why there are why there are like 3 rows of cars? Or like columns, that's what I mean. Like out of the corner, they're just 3 wide. I don't see the racetrack, I just see a wall of cars. Oh, and a hyper
Lobster.
Okay, nice.
Measure?
I don't know. You can see that.
Oh, into the server.
17, 18. 17. Like, it seems like entire grid just decided to be around us. Just some of it is a bit ahead of us, some of it is a bit behind us. I mean, the same goes for everyone, I guess, but annoying. Is what it is. 17 laps mission. Well, we could be closer to that fight right now for P13, but an MP had to appear. my fucking god! Bro, why? Just... What are the chances for this thing to be like that? I got one cleanup distance so far and I fucking invalidated it. As well. Okay, I don't know what that BMW is now doing, just hugging the inside there. Making the next corner more blind and difficult for himself. I guess that's just how he rolls. I mean, as I often say, there are always reasons why P12 is in P12. So difficult to follow cars with those limits. Can I get the braking? Can just fucking commit fully into the corner. They want to let you go, but they never really know how to not impede you. LMP3 coming as well. Fuck my life. Nice. Because that's way to go. An LMP2 as well. Where are they spawning from? They're literally spawning. We did half a stint. I'm already on 50% energy. And I had only one cleanup. The whole time I felt like we were closer to the end, like at the very beginning. In the meantime, literally half a fucking stint went through of me just waiting to finally for the track to clear up. Maybe now it will. .43.0, okay. I mean, that's just Mustang specs, right? It should be doing mid-42s. We just can't match that, especially on old tires, on new tires. Somehow valid. get a warning for being just wide. Oh my god, how is that a warning? This is retarded game. I don't know how whoever like tested those limits was like, this is fine. This is how it's intended to work. It's just fucking shame. He was so deep into the corner. There's always some Bozo that just stands, somehow spins in a straight line. It was so amazing compared to this. This is so dog shit. Oh my fucking god. Player track ahead, obviously fucking an MP3 behind. This thing is actually so infuriating, like you can't get into the zone because there's always some bottle somewhere around you in the annoying place as well. Just don't, just wait, let's see. Just wait, it's a fucking chicane, you can't overtake. And their dual spawns. When can we get a clean lap? I swear to fucking god, it's 9 laps to go. It's been 20 laps. 1 clean lap. Every lap there's something. Should have been like 4 seconds up the road. This thing has been so dog shit. Beginning of cleanup, what do I get? An LMP, of course. What the fuck are you doing? Like, the guy just stopped before a Minerale rather than going into the corner. Why? What the fuck? I swear I'm being trolled on purpose by entire field. And now Babin attempts to dive. Like, are you stupid? Why do you even attempt that? If you would lock, we would both die. What for? Seven laps with the strategy. Another two are coming. Bro, they're spawning. I swear to God, they're not there. They're like 9 seconds a lap faster, but they somehow just appear 1 second behind, even though there's clear 9 seconds at the beginning of the lap. They just appear out of nowhere. Sliding. That was first lap where I wasn't like actually like impeded, so it's only now fastest. Like it took entire stint with 6 laps to go to get like a lap without impedance. Fuck me. It's so annoying also because the car is fast. Like, right now, if I nail the last 2 corners, it could be a 0.4. .5 flat. Like, the car is fast. It just couldn't get clean air whatsoever. And it's annoying because Jack is just up the road in front of the traffic. I'll be a lot closer and we have fuel advantage over them. I see he's having real fun. What is actually happening there? Wow. Are you guys ready? Hello?
Hello. George has to set up the stint, I guess. I'm ready. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to hop in. I'm ready to hop in.
No, but like, are you ready? Can you do the strategy? Misha's doing the last one. But like, can you just prepare it? Because it's only for laps.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just do the
Right,
strategy.
what tires is he whacking on?
Left
What
side.
There we go. Oh wait, that's wets. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would have been good, wouldn't it? Right, front left and rear left new. Right side no change. Perfect.
Yeah, but calculate fuel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, one sec.
That's the whole point, George.
Can you do it, Matches?
What?
I'm joking.
I've got it. I've calculated it. Don't worry, I've calculated
Check
it.
what others also do. You better going 100% now.
Yeah, I've calculated it. It's all good.
Also, it's so this thing has been so frustrating because the car is just fast, and only like last 5 laps. Those are my first clean laps. I've been impeded the whole fucking stint. Like, look, 0.4. It's been actually car's fastest lap right now. How did we do that?
Once you're in the pits, Masha, I just pause and press start driving.
You're just watching. You're just watching. No, you're just watching me spectating from the first person.
Yeah, watch the replay, and then eventually you'll, as soon as Match A pits, a box will say getting in the car in 10 seconds. You don't have to click anything; it just does it for you. It'll just shove you in.
Just spectate me live from first person, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I could get segment fuel, but it doesn't matter because the pit stop time is the same. Like, there's no pit stop after this, so it's not like we have to like add another lap of fuel in the next pit stop.
That's P1. We've done it.
Red flag. Someone quickly do a barrel roll. Oh wait, wrong game.
Finally done it. What a move. To think we were fighting that car at the start of the race, now we're a lap ahead.
Nothing to do with them being after the pit stop.
Nope.
On pace alone.
Am I smoking a fat one, or is Gale Hode only 10 seconds in the lead? He is. Has he gone fresh tyres for his final stint?
Probably.
Yeah. I want to go for fastest lap.
What fuel we're putting in?
84%. That matches up with what everyone else has got. I might go a little bit less, 1 lap less again. But...
Ribeiro has 93 now, and I only have 1 lap to do here, so I will do more. I will do 87.
It's actually less if we... This is safe.
Okay.
Yeah, this is safe.
But Howell's staying in the car, right? Yeah, so technically he doesn't count, because it's a championship race, so he doesn't get any points.
Yeah, yeah. Howells is gonna get the... He's not gonna get a driver ranking, is he? He's getting nothing.
Yeah.
Apart from being on the leaderboard, that's all he's gonna get. So technically this is for a P2 in the championship.
Pitting this lap, MISHA?
Yep.
Yeah, so by the time they come round, we'll be on the same amount of fuel, because we're a minute ahead, remember?
DT Ramone, no!
No, Ramone!
That's crucial, because he was ahead of Ribeiro, and now Ribeiro is gonna be just behind us again.
Bollocks.
You're 100% sure our fuel is good, yeah?
Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Misha's time to shine.
Getting in.
No.
Bam.
Amen.
Now we're in.
Yep.
Just get into first gear, and you can see the timer on the right? When it gets to 38, now then it's gonna let you go.
Okay.
Don't throttle until then, because you'll be using fuel. I think. I don't know.
No, not the energy
Okay.
though. I mean, fuel it's gonna be marginal usage. Yeah, you can hold the throttle now.
There you go. There we go. Right, there's going to be cars on the track, Misha. There's going to be cars.
So the Mustang didn't change tires. Not that it has to, because it's a fucking Mustang. They're probably better than ours. So the only way of getting ahead of him was staying on the same tires. But that would be really pushing it.
Yeah. Oh, someone's spoilers on the left.
Also, holy fuck, Ribeiro is 44 seconds behind us. So did they do another boo-boo, or did they pit for fresh tires? I don't know, hot lap or what?
I think they were using a lot of fresh tires like throughout their stints to try and catch up, and now they're out, I guess.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, we still have 2 fresh left if we need. Watch out, that LMP3 could spin because he has no wing. Nice.
poor lad. So it was his spoiler that was on the side of the road.
Actually, which consumption do you aim for?
I don't know, George was the one who calculated. Ask him.
I don't know.
So if you go to the last page
Okay.
of the MFD, right, it's gonna tell you how many laps to go you have of the race, and then you can make it so it's the same as what it says at the bottom right.
It says no pit scheduled, so just send it. Send it for a few laps and then see if it says you need fuel. But I don't think you do.
Okay.
I think you can just go flat
I
out.
fucking hate how it says 0 to 78 stint remaining. That's such
Yeah,
useless
yeah.
information. Just tell me laps.
You can go flat out. You can easily go flat out. So no need to fuel save. Just have fun.
Like, I guess maybe if, like, I didn't choke quali, George had an easier start. Like, we could have fought with the Mustang and overall be closer, but I think it would be a losing fight anyway, so being ahead of Porsche is what matters. And we got lucky that they fucked up anyway. And they are lucky that nobody was somehow there to like take position from them, because everyone else just trolled. Yeah, 43.8 while doubling tires for the Mustang. As well as I'll switch to spectating from the thingy, from the monitor. It could take longer to warm up the tires now than in practice, because the track temp actually drops in the race, MISHA, and in the practice server it doesn't. So it's colder
Okay.
track temp.
The guy just drove into the back of me. I mean,
Yeah,
You can dodge for that.
that's how multi-class with LMP freeze works. I just do that sometimes.
Anyone else's game just freeze or just me?
No, it's fine.
Great. I was just talking about how AC Evo is struggling. And I said that and then LMU crashed. I think kudos for my PC, man.
Not optimum. By the way, just to do very quick math here. If Lexus is 2.5 tenths faster a lap on raw pace, and we did 120 laps or so, they should have been 30 seconds ahead, but they're 20 seconds ahead. So if you think about it, we're actually leading this race.
Yeah. ACC ended up being pretty good, right? Same with, I'm trying to...
Nice.
Sim game on PC, or to be honest, no sim game ever, like actual sim, hardcore, sweaty sim game, has a career mode of any kind that's like, makes it a game, you know what I mean? Like, a fun game that you can do single player in and have, you know, and enjoy yourself. Now, they all have some sort of like AI single player content, but there's no substance to it in any way, shape, or form. It's a complete blank canvas of boredom. You know, like, you can have fun races with the AI, don't get me wrong, but like, there's no, like, it's so basic and bare bones, there's not much satisfaction for doing it, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas you have, like, your Gran Turismos, which are, you know, they're a sim game, but more sim arcadey, but they're still a sim game on console. And so many people want to have the career mode experience of that, the satisfaction of going for gold medals and having a little jingle when you get it, and then having races that are kind of fun and yada 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 yada, right? A nice career mode that you can just chill out to in single player and not have to go full sweaty mode online. A lot of people want that, but it seems like it's an impossible task for anyone who's making a sim game. It appears like this is an impossible task. Like having a career mode or just an offline mode that has just the slightest crumb, just a crumb of replayability, substance, you know, like enjoyment. It seems impossible. So, Le Mans Ultimate apparently are trying it and bringing it next year. Maybe it'll happen. I don't know. And the AI are pretty good on this game, so if they do have an offline mode that's relatively fun, that would be enjoyable. Should be releasing soon now. It's still got like a year. Maybe not a year, but like 9 months. But yeah, that's why I'm rambling on about this is a lot of people are expecting this from AC Evo because, you know, the first thing they release basically is content. First thing they released as content in AC Evo was license tests. Remember when AC Evo first came out? There was like license tests. Now it was the most unenthusiastic, dull, uninspired, just here's something that has a goal. You know, it was very bare bones and you know, you had to really try to have fun, you know what I mean? But it was something, right? And it gave a lot of people the indication that, oh shit, I guess AC Evo is making an offline career adventure something. Especially when they were talking about the, you know, free roam, there'd be a bit of currency, there'd be a whole, you know, system around that. When you actually load up the game, you can choose either career or, I don't know, it was mode for the grid. You know, it made a lot of people think, oh, I guess we're getting a Gran Turismo on PC finally. And then suddenly it's like, yeah, no. Actually, no. So it's yeah, it's something that just makes a lot of people so. I don't know how long it's going to take, or if it'll ever get to the stage where AC Evo will be compared to AC. Like, will AC Evo be compared to the original Zero Course? That is the question. Will it ever be itself? And unless people actually go out of their way and really dedicate mod work, and if there are like no restrictions, kind of like on AC originally, and you know, copyright and stuff, they could just allow anything go at you. If they actually make it so service that it weren't so stupid to rent and stuff, then you can see it happening. But it feels like there's a lot of extra restrictions on AC Evo of some kind that's holding it back right now. As well as obviously still early access, but it feels like when modding does get released, is anyone actually going to mod AC? Is anyone even going to bother? That's the real question. Is anyone actually going to mod AC Evo when AC exists and it's so much easier on there? You know what I mean? It's so much easier on there. It's just going to be interesting to see. I hope it does well. I hope all my worries and my anxiety right now with the game, I hope it gets put to bed. I really do. I really, really, really do. But man, I feel like AC Evo's in a really, really tough spot right now. Just in terms of what is even going to happen with it, and also the community. Sometimes they'll release them and it's like, oh, so here's the launch life. Here's a slice of chocolate cake, and then the next update, right back at it, with a boxing glove to the dick, and it's like, oh,
Thanks for
we've got an announcement, guys. We're getting rid of career mode, 2 boxing gloves to the dick. It's like, it's hard to keep. It's hard to keep getting. Beast. Push Mavix off track. Wait, is Mavix leading down too? Worcestershire sauce for your Jaffa cake. Together and made Project Ultimate Assetto Ren Sport. Assetto Ren Sport. Ultimate. Seven. Yes, that Senko's driving really well, to be fair. Considering this is his first ever race on this thing. Look at that. 44 dead. Probably put the temps up. There's no proper way of saying it, no, actually. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. It's difficult. Worcestershire. Mate, I've never seen it like that. Wet ass sauce. Worcestershire. Worcester. I'm in the camp of Worcestershire. Not just Worcester sauce. I go Worcestershire. I put a little bit on the end. I don't know why I talk about it. I don't even have that sauce on anything. I don't ever have that sauce. But even now, I know how to pronounce it in my own way. So I'm not a saucy guy. Like, I'm really not a saucy guy. The only sauces I have is burger sauce, barbecue sauce. That's it. Sometimes when I get chicken wings and chicken strips, there's like some sauce that comes with it. Mainly the strips. It's like that sort of, I don't even know what it is. Just sauce that comes with like chicken strips. It's like orange looking. I don't even know what it is. Sometimes I'll have that. If I get a McDonald's and I get the cheese dipper bites, that usually comes with like some sort of like tomato zesty sauce. But I'm not a saucy guy. It took me until I was like in my 20s before I even had any sauce. I had a very bland palate until I like turned 18. Like my parents, like especially my dad. My dad is the fussiest eater that I know, and I just like went off him, and he was like, "You don't want that, son." Oh, Dad! All my mates are having pizza. All my mates say pizza's the best food ever. Should we try it? No, George, you don't want that crap. Covered in tomato sauce. God, it's dreadful. All right then, Dad, thanks. Hey, Dad, all my mates are having a curry tonight. I've never had curry before. What would you recommend? Ah, oh, don't even bloody bother. Just cancel plans. Don't even bother. Bloody slop. Absolute slop curry. What if I just have something like this, you know, if I have a Chinese, maybe just like have a bit of rice, and some like beef. Oh, bloody rice! You know what? Bloody rice! Muck. What should I have then, Dad? What you need is boiled potatoes and very, very, very well done steak. No seasoning. Okay, Dad, thanks. As soon as I turned like 18 and started having like nights out, it's like you're having a night out, you start drinking alcohol, you're on the way home and you want a takeaway. And it's like, I can't be sat there in front of my mates going, could I get some chicken nuggets, please? Can you make sure they're really well done? And do you have chips? Oh, fries. No, sorry, I don't eat fries. I need chunky chips only. I couldn't be doing that, so... You know, and when I go to people's houses and they're like, oh, we're having pizza. You want a slice, George? Oh, no, I don't eat pizza or curry or Chinese or anything, actually. ate nothing. I need some. Have you got turkey dinosaurs? So I ended up just forcing myself to eat stuff, and it was great. It was like an awakening. You know what I mean? It was like an awakening.
Misha remembering he knows how
One of my
to drive a
main
race car.
meals as a child when I came home from school was
Huh?
jack of potato and butter.
That's that. Good luck.
That was it. Jack of potato and butter. One jack of potato and butter. You don't want anything on your tater. What about cheese? I love cheese. No. Alright. I think I eventually started having cheese on my jack of potato because my mum was like, you can't keep doing this to me. Yo! Abely!
X-Force has pace RM.
Yes! Yo, his pace is actually fucking flying. Look at that! Wait, I'm too busy yapping. Misha's zooming. Fair play to him. He's on a little bit less fuel though, so you know, he's got a bit of a lighter car, but this is still fantastic. Fantastic. Baked potatoes are still good with butter, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with them. But like, that's your meal, that's the whole meal. A baked potato and a bit of butter, that's the whole meal. With the inability to explore. Yeah, when I turned 18, oh man, it was so good to actually try foods. I enjoy foods. Like having my first like curry, first pizza, first. You ain't gonna believe me. Like when I say this, you're not gonna believe me. My first burger. You know, it was great.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo, Moto, thank you for the 48. Look at the Lexus purple lap. I'll have a gamble. Let's have a quick check. Got a tickle in my throat looking at that. Thank you, Moto, for the 48. Let's go. But yeah, having the access to many foods was just beautiful. And it still took me a while to really like proper dip my taste buds. Genuinely meeting Jordana, she got me into like so many different kinds of foods that I never would have eaten before. So like I think the only thing I'm fussy about, I'll eat literally anything, the only thing I'm fussy about is fresh fruit. That's the only thing I'm fussy about. I'll have fruit stuff, like, you know, fruit juices, fresh fruit. I just hate the texture of most fruit. So, like, if someone was to be like, hey, George, would you like some strawberries? I would run away very fast. I've tried them. I've given it a go. Don't like it. Just can't deal with fresh fruit. It's just the texture. Taste is fine. It's just the texture. Don't know why. That's the only thing. But that's just a genuinely, I do not like it. Same with bananas. The texture's ick. Yeah, I think if I was to eat any fruit, to be honest, it would probably be a banana. I'm not a big fan of the taste of banana, but I'd try it, I think. It seems like easy to put in your mouth. Like, it seems like it wants, it's like something that wants to be eaten, you know? But still, I don't really like it. I only ate a handful of foods for most of my teenage years, so it's autistic for a different reason. Hey, like, I know it's like still of a stigma around it, but there is lots of like eating disorders and stuff that explain it. Me, I don't think I ever had an eating disorder. I think I was just sheltered from food from my parents. So, but like for example, our daughter Albert, she has an eating disorder. So, like, and obviously with her, you know, with her disabilities now, like Albert eats nothing, and like we try with everything, right? Absolutely everything physically possible. But it's very hard for her to get a safe food. So she literally eats porridge. That's like her main thing. She eats porridge. So what we do is we like have all these shakes with multivitamins in and all this crazy stuff that we put into the porridge. Flax seeds, chai seeds, all sorts we put in it just to make it healthy, and she gets all the stuff she needs. And she'll have toast, she'll have crisps, sometimes a bit of rice. Rarely she'll have anything else though, but that's a bit different, right? You know, if someone's got an eating disorder or a disability of some kind, it makes sense. But yeah. Yo, Harsh Apocalypse, thanks for the 85. Have a good stream. Oh, wow. We're doing pretty good here. We're on for a P2. I know it says P3, but the guy in P2 will not count the leaderboard, so we're looking for a good result here. We're fishing out a good result. Should be good. It is looking very nice. It really should describe me exactly, Sam. Like, exactly. Like, as I've gotten older, like, maybe there was something with me as well that started not liking some textures of food. I don't know. But, it's nice to be able to eat a lot of stuff now. But, yeah. Some textures, Are you P2 right now? Technically, yes. Because the Ford in P2 has soloed this race, so they will not count in the championship. So technically, we are P2. All forms of squash make me gag. It's a texture and a weird sourness. I feel like a lot of it is texture related, why a lot of people don't eat some foods. And I completely understand. Like, why would I want to eat something that's furry? Like, a lot of fruit has like fur on it. Oh my god, what is going on with that car?
I think the whole server is lagging. Also, there's something weird, George, when you like join the server in the middle of the race, it just never like stabilizes unless you get into the car.
Yeah.
In the middle of the race.
Is it lagging for you or is it okay?
Yeah, like I rejoined the server and MISHA is always just like, I mean, not only MISHA, every single car on the track is like warping around ever so slightly. And I'm watching your stream, it's the same.
So much,
But it's not even you streaming
go,
MISHA, because
like,
it's
warping.
every single car on the server for me.
Yeah, I guess as a parent of a child that has an eating disorder, man, I hope eventually Albert does start eating more foods. Obviously, you know, we go with what she's comfortable with, right? And we're always offering new foods, but like, I really hope to start eating other foods in the future. So I think she, you know, although she doesn't understand it now, you know, I think she'd love it. Like, we give her chocolate, and she's like, nope. Just throws it. She actually puts stuff, she sees us eating it, so a lot of times, like, if you eat it with them, you encourage them to then eat it. Absolutely not the case with Albert. I will give her chocolate, I will try and put it in her mouth, nope. I'll put it in her hand, and then she'll put it in my mouth. So, in a way, you know, there is a positive, a small positive, in that anything I offer Albert that she doesn't want, she gives to me. So when I'm like, right, Geordie, I'm going to do a cookie tasting session with Albert. See if I can get her into cookies. I remember one Christmas we had this cookie tin that we got given, like as a present, filled to the brim of these cookies. Oh my god, she was not happy as well. Like it was meltdown central if we didn't accept her cookie. And she'd just go to the tin, get a cookie, here, and you haven't finished chewing yet. You're like, thanks, Albert. Man, it was insane, but hey, I liked it. I very much enjoyed that. What's Jardia? Wait, is Jardia having it? Wait, let me look here. Oh, there's a fight for the lead in LMP2. Oh, let's see this. Let's see this. Lexus, Porsche, and Aston is top tier. Ferrari, BMW are bottom tier. Do you agree with this? I don't know over the whole season of cars. I wouldn't be able to say over the whole, like every track. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I think them not having Corvette in that list is ridiculous. How could the Corvette not be considered one of the fastest bikes in the game right now? That doesn't make any sense. Oh! Right, this is a fight for P1 and LP2!
Good run here. LMP3 is gonna beat them.
Mavix and Jardia!
What a send!
Oh!
This is the moment to use the speed token. He doesn't use it.
No, yeah.
Send it, Jardir. Send it. This is totally sendable distance. Send it, Jardir. Send it. This is totally sendable distance. Fair play, GG. Holy shit.
Come on, Jardia.
Fair play, GG. Holy shit.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, that was last.
That was another lap!
That was last lap for them, Joe.
Oh. GG. Oh, I thought you had another lap. That is such a shame. Oh, unlucky. GG to Hansik. That looked like a good race. Such a shame. Oh, unlucky.
Better fight for
GG
P1.
to Hansik.
Yeah, there was
really
there
close.
was fight for P1 in the end. Ooh. 42-2 last lap from Lexus. Okay.
What?
Bro out qualified the entire field in the race.
Yeah, that race lap is better than everyone's quali lap.
Like, that car had so
offside
much
actually,
pace
yeah.
at hand. We're actually lucky to be only 40 seconds behind. It's actually crazy how close we are.
Yeah. Oh, GG, Misha. That was really good for your first LMU race.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good stuff. You didn't get any track limits, I don't think.
Yeah.
You want to race with us more?
Nothing.
I hope.
Yes. You want to race with me more?
If you don't get any, if I can use up all the track limits in my stints, this is perfect. This is a
Yeah, let's do it.
perfect combination. Oh man.
Hey, am I lagging for you or something?
Yeah, it was really laggy, but I think it's just the server. I think it was just the server being silly. Man, where's that going to put us in the championship then? Does it take a while to update the results?
I don't know, the results for me were not updated for like 2 days.
Oh, it's online now. Oh, our safety rank has gone to gold now. That's good. Yeah.
I guess I went out of bronze 3.
Wait, did we get individual rank as well, right?
Yeah, a bit.
Let's have a look.
Most
Didn't
consistent,
notice it.
George. Come on.
Yes.
Wait.
Most consistent. That is what I like to see. Yeah, look at that. Bam. Consistently slow. I'm going to knock your teeth out. How's that sound?
Much you have the same best luck, basically. Oh, and George. That's cool.
Yeah. It's just that George did on new tires. And you did it
Oh.
with 70% fuel. Well, 80.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Honestly, I was so spooked by those MP2s and 3s like all the time. Just didn't know
Yeah,
what
I
to
mean,
do.
it seems like at the end of the race they were just like coming so much more randomly. Like my first stint was so calm, like the like last 10 laps of my second stint, right? But like the first 20 laps of the second stint was like constantly impedance. They were everywhere. Couldn't get into the zone, and then suddenly the car started doing low, well, not low, but mid 43s consistently
Mhm.
at the end.
I mean, I was just driving not really well
Yeah, of
because I
course.
was stressed
I mean-
about track limits.
I mean, we just had to bring it home at that point. So, like,
Yeah.
if I was under pressure
It's
from
cool, though.
Ribeiro in my stint as well, maybe I would have probably locked in a bit more in that second stint.
Yeah,
But I mean,
good race.
we could never really fight with the Lexus or Ford anyway. They're not only faster in quali, they're just faster in, like, they're in the game. MISHA, they're ridiculously good race cars. So any track where Mustang or Lexus is even on pace in quali, it's by default the best race car.
Yeah.
We are leading the championship. 799.
We were already leading
With
the
only one-
championship, but it also
you get a
depends
drop
how the
round?
yeah. There's one drop round in 4 races, which is weird, but still, like technically we could literally finish it right here because like we have second most amount of points in all the races
Yeah.
because we
Where's
are
the
P3
Lexus
because
that
we are
won
P3 on
today?
Silverstone, but the Lexus got lower points. So we got like second most amount of points at Silverstone as well.
I don't even know where the Lexus is.
Like for me, standings don't work. For me, standings shows me LMP3s only. I don't know why.
Oh, you need to go to overall. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, and overall it's.
Oh yeah,
it's-
LMP3s. That's it. Well,
I mean, we should be leading the championship, George. The question is, how much points do we get from today? Does it say?
267.
Okay, that's not bad.
I mean, this looks like it works, but I don't know if it's correct or not.
It looks like it works, but it doesn't. Oh, here. Yeah. I'm watching your stream right now. Yeah, that's good. So
Well,
now
where's the Lexus?
the Lexus isn't here because that's like the first round they did. You would have to scroll for like a lot of pages.
Oh, so they joined just because they wanted to win.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So with 2 rounds gone, they're not even gonna have like they're out of it altogether. Rounds gone. They're
Interesting. Right then. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, George, Manchi.
we need to raise more,
Hey,
Misha.
no worries. Yeah.
Yeah. So when is the
I'll,
next one?
In 2 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah. If you want to do Sebring, and maybe you can do maybe even Kota, the special event.
Yeah.
It's next week.
Yeah, next week is Kota special event, and in 2 weeks is the last round of this
Is
championship.
it
so
Kota
Sebring.
National or is it the full Kota?
I don't know. Oh, make it national. National is funny as fuck.
I'm gonna end the stream, but
Yeah.
I'll if you're still on, I'll talk maybe after. But yeah, GG boys, good stuff and good stuff,
GG.
Misha.
Thank you, George.
Also finish the
No
stream.
worries.